our wedding events planner, called to inform me that you cancelled all our wedding plans. What exactly is going on?
Natasha, you of all people should know that we just concluded a business deal, which I spent a whole lot of money. I invested all of my money in it. Huh? And I'm not getting any chunk of that money till 6 months upwards. Can't you have patience?
Are you telling me that it was the money meant for our wedding expenses that you put into the oil rig business?
Yes, all. All. I put all in it so that Kamara will have license and authorized access.
I have always known that all those recent attitude of yours was because of Kamara.
Hey, do not involve Kamara in this. Okay? It's my personal decision. And I expect you to respect it.
That's absolute rubbish. Be a man and own it up to your chest that you want to take my brother-in-law's 7th wife, since you have no shame.
Wow. I can see you've gone so mad. You are not very, very mad. And I cannot stoop so low to go mad with you. Huh? Oh. Hey. And you can as well go naked on the street and scream Kamara's name. Kamara. 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 Like a mad woman. Be careful with me.
Jaja, are you walking out on me?
Ujunwa, I present myself to Ordinary. I present myself to Ordinary.
No. Present what? Present what is the meaning of this? Mama. Oh, in a job. Can you? Oh, it's just a munjonye. Eh? And where is that witch that called herself the Lolo? She connived with all of them just to cast a spell over our daughters. So that when they enter the king's chambers, they die. Before Bonia, stop that utterances, woman. Those are grievous allegations. I said it, and I stand by my word. You have desecrated the spiritual ordinance to cleanse the king's new brides. Desecrate. And what happened to the bridal person that was not desecrated? What happened? Tell me. They all died, and that will not be the portion of my own daughter. Don't go anywhere with them. Don't go with them. I said don't go with them.
Here comes the arrival of Queen K. Her beauty calls across Africa, poles of Antarctica, with brighter beams than the rising sun. Creature of gold and diamond, more precious than the platinum.
Here comes the noble, great Queen K. We humbly kneel before thee. Her beauty is like the island that is seen by all. You may have your own beauty of choice, but the beauty of Queen K is more precedence than all. Long live Queen K.
Long live Queen K. Long live Queen K. Long live Queen Kamara.
Long live Queen K. Long live Queen K. Long live Queen Kamara.
Long live Queen K. Long live Queen K. Long live Queen Kamara. Long live Queen K. Long live Queen K. Long live Queen Kamara. Long live Queen K. Long live Queen K. Long live Queen Kamara. Long live Queen K. Long live Queen K. Long live Queen K. Long live Queen Kamara.
Oh, the queen. Oh, the one new queen. Primona. I want new queen. Oh, the queen. Oh, the one new queen. Primona. I want new queen.
Your Majesty, I'm sure the other cabinet chiefs did not know that you would arrive so early.
Well, I had to reroute the pilot to drop me at Enugu before embarking on the next trip.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was why you came ahead of schedule.
Exactly. And that is one of the benefits of a chartered flight.
While we're waiting for the other candidates, but perhaps Her Majesty would introduce your new wives to you.
My concubine.
Wives. Because we have paid ₦1 million as part payment of dowry to the family. So traditionally, wives.
Oh. So, did you spell out the terms and conditions of the deal?
Well, Her Majesty here will be in a better position to answer that.
Yes, Your Highness. We did exactly as you instructed, and each family was given $1 million each. Yes.
How many did you select?
5. From the 5 communities we have in Igbo Kingdom.
Okay. Can I see them now?
Yes.
Just mind your food. Come out. Igwe!
Oh no.
Hello,
Anyway, let me start by welcoming you to the ancestral throne of Mboku Kingdom. You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Yes. From the onset, let me make it clear to 5 of you that I love my wife here very dearly. I do not joke with her. Never in this life did I ever expect that I will look at another one or marry another wife. Not to talk of 5 at the same time. Like I said, the queen mother now is the head wife. I will not tolerate any form of disrespect or rudeness to her. I want you to treat her words, her direction, and instructions with utmost respect. Did you get that?
Yes, Your Majesty.
And in line with your new position now, whoever conceives will get 5 million naira. If you deliver 5 million naira, and if the baby delivered is a baby boy, 10 million naira. That makes it 20 million naira for any one of you. Or all of you. Whichever comes first. Lolo.
Yes.
Is it also?
Yes.
So you're welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
The test result I have here proves that none of you have STD. Neither do you have any deadly infection in you. And the other test proved that you all are fertile. Congratulations.
Thank you.
The question is, who wants to be the first to sleep with my husband, the king? Oh, come on. I beat you from that million that came from this first competition. I selected 5 of you because you are the best. And you all look beautiful.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Maybe you have forgotten the amount involved. Okay, let me say it again. You will get 10 million if you conceive. And if you give birth to a baby boy, you have another 10 million. It makes it 20 million naira for one person. So I will ask again. Who is ready to be the first person to sleep with my husband?
I'll be the first to go.
Bravo. What is that your name again?
Muna Chimso.
Muna Chimso.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Muna Chimso is the first person that is going to spend this night with my husband. Congratulations, my dear.
Thank you.
And you all know that after tonight, the subsequent nights, you have to decide among yourself who will be second, who will be third, who will be fourth, who will be the fifth. So Muna Chimso, congratulations. Wish you all the best.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the maidens may have been medically certified to sleep with the king. But we cannot set aside our our culture and tradition. I need you to remember that I am the Onowu of this kingdom, and it is in my place, Your Majesty, my place to preserve our culture and tradition.
Ah, come on, no. Those were ancient days. Okay, this is a modern world. Oh no, there are modern technologies that you can use to detect an infection in a woman. It's no longer that way, no.
Your Majesty, you call it ancient days?
Yes.
Ancient times. You say that because your husband, the king, did not marry as many wives as his forefathers did. Look, because the king did not marry as many wives as his forefathers did, because he loved you so much. I know. And he didn't want to subject you to the rigors of our custom and tradition. Since he has chosen to randomly select 5 maidens, then we cannot set aside our culture and tradition. The 5 heads of the Umuada, of the 5 villages of this kingdom must, I repeat, must perform the conjugal rites on the maidens before they can sleep with the king.
Oh no. You are the custodian of our culture and tradition. I will not contend with you on this. It's your area and I give it to you.
Thank you. I know you know. Thank you very much. Thank you. Prepare the first maiden. She must be cleansing at the Onambala River as part of conjugal rites. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
And thank you for taking me.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Son, you look troubled. What could be the matter? Talk to me, son. Is it because of the love of your life?
Far from it, Dad.
Then what could that be?
I'm worried about what you mentioned to me.
What's that?
About this will be taking 5 wives after the long barrenness of his queen.
Oh, that shouldn't bother you.
That it is, considering the fact that I am betrothed to his wife's younger sister. She might have the same fertility issue.
You amuse me, Sam. You see, God is the giver of children. And that is a happenstance that can not be foretold by simple calculation. In life, everybody has his or her destiny to fulfill, no matter how tough. What matters is the willpower to be able to stand with your power in this kind of situation. Ezobi, I know, wasn't willing to marry wives just because his wife couldn't give him a child. His cabinet members forced him. If not that the wife asked him to do it. Ezobi was so faithful, believing that God will someday bless him with a child. So, do not let that to bother you. It's not an issue to be bothered about your betrothed. Just be happy. It's not an issue. Omega Nia.
Onny, the great goddess of the earth, mortality and fertility, we have come before thee for the spiritual cleansing of the king's new bride, Obioma. I, Obioma, I present myself to Ordinary.
I present myself to Ordinary.
My body,
My body,
my spirituality,
my spirituality,
cleanse my body,
cleanse my body,
cleanse my soul,
cleanse my soul,
cleanse my heart,
cleanse my heart,
and my spirituality.
and my spirituality.
Fill me with your healing love and goodness.
Fill me with your healing love and goodness.
As I totally submit myself to the King of Mbaoko Kingdom.
As I totally submit myself to the King of Mbaoko Kingdom.
My Lord, I want you to put your mind in this. Do this for me. I shouldn't say for us.
I am yet to come to terms with the reality of the fact that I am going to spend the whole night with another woman. That is not you. I can't even bear the thought of it.
No, my Lord. Assume that the other woman that is going to lie close to you is me. Please ravish her the way you will ravish me on a good day. Please, I beg you. Please, do this.
She know that no other woman will come close to me like you. For 33 years, you have filled every aspect of my life with your lovely and beautiful ways. Just believe me when I say my heart has no room for another woman.
Only we need the cry of a child in this house. My Lord, you need a son, the heir to the throne. Save me from this shame and this embarrassment, I beg you. Please.
If I have my way, I will save you from the shame and the embarrassment and make you conceive.
I don't want you to save me. I want you to be with me. Stand with me. Hold me. And watch me save myself. Just help me do this, I beg you. Please. Please, my Lord. Please, I beg you.
I know you have passed the age of childbearing. I pray every day. Believe me, I pray. Always. I know it may sound awkward, but the power of prayer is in the one that hears it and not in the one that says it. I imagine that one day you will conceive and bear me a son.
As if she wants to choke us with that harsh fragrance of perfume.
No! I just want to smell very nice for my king while he devours me.
Someone came prepared, though.
If 5 million naira isn't enough for you to get prepared, you can't make it in life.
Seems you didn't do your calculation very well.
20 million naira is at stake here. 5 million naira for you to conceive. Another 5 million naira for your safe delivery. Additional 10 million naira if you give birth to a male child.
That is a whole lot. Oh my God! I just can't wait for the king to spill his seed inside of me.
Please, oh, if he's spilling, he should remain for us. That seed needs to go round.
Ooh, Jew.
What?
You have gone crazy.
Thank you.
For God to think of it. What if the 5 of us coincidentally give birth to a male child? Would the king dole out 100 million to pay us?
Can you imagine what you're saying? What is 100 million compared to the massive fortune of Mbubu Kingdom? What a ridiculous question. Get pregnant first and stop dreaming. I'm off to the king's chambers. Wish me well.
All the best, darling. Who will be next?
Me.
Who will be next?
Me.
Says who?
I need that money.
I am not here to play.
Told you you can give birth to a male child.
I will be next. I can't wait to give my king a male child. I can't wait, my king. I can't wait, my king. All this for you. All this for you.
I need that money.
I have it.
I need that money.
I can't wait to spend it there with the king. I can't wait to give him a male child. I need that money.
I need it.
Hey.
I need it. Greetings, Your Majesty. My name is Munachi. I am here for you, my king. Do with me whatever pleases you.
What is it?
No, this is incredible. I've not had a thing like this.
Your Highness, you're not saying anything. What happened?
No, this the maiden that was supposed to lay with me tonight.
Yes.
Dropped dead in my chamber. Drop what? She dropped dead.
Yeah, in your chambers. Hey! Your Highness, come down. Come down. How did it happen?
I don't know. She just slumped.
Just like that?
Just like that. I didn't touch her.
This is okay. Let me get the gas to take the body away and clean here up. The gas. Yes!
Never has such an ugly incident be recorded in the royal palace of Ubanku Kingdom. Never.
Whose ears can bear the brunt of such incidents? Aye! The problem is this. How will our people take this news? More. How do you break it to them? Barely 3 days after our dowry was paid. Who can bear this?
Micheal, please. I don't think we should inform the family yet. Yes, I don't think so. I mean, why begin to mourn the unfortunate death of a maiden? Why? Let us wait. I am sure the family will seek explanations. Let's make investigation so that we will have explanations to give to the family when they ask of it.
Oh no. Let's not complicate issues here. I think it will be better we inform our family why we seek explanation and make findings on the cause of her death.
Ichi, you are right. Ndiche, Anukube is right. But we must not forget the ordinance that made us demand our king to marry 5 wives from 5 villages of Mbogo Kingdom. I think that is what we should not forget.
Exactly. I am happy this is coming from you. From you in particular. Yes. Did our chief priestess not pronounce that a maiden must come from the 5 villages of Mbogo Kingdom to birth an heir to this throne? Let us calm down. Let the king complete the rites of the conjugal and then sleep with the 5 maidens for the purpose of why we started it all.
Okay. Well, if that is the case, I concur.
Come on, girls. Who is still moody over what happened?
Who wouldn't be? It could have been any of us.
God forbid. It's not my portion.
But we all saw how vibrant Muna was before she went into the king's room. There was no any form of illness. So why the sudden death? Oh.
See, girls, Lolo has already spoken to us. And she said Mona's case will be thoroughly looked into. There's no need to get panic.
Yes, no need to panic. But I still can't get over her sudden death.
Oh, my co-wives. There's no need to lose focus. We all know why the king married all of us. And tonight happened to be the night for me and the king. And I need to be in the right state of mind tonight.
You're right. We have to loosen up, right? Baby girl, you freshen up already. Yeah. Well, it is your night. Go have fun with the king. Please, the king is waiting. Do not keep him waiting, alright? He's our king, I know that. But tonight, go and have fun. Make him proud, alright? Please don't keep the king waiting. Okay, because then we need to get to all of us. Please, I am off to my room. Thank you, girls. Nice girl. Okay, give me a hug. All the best once again. My cool wives. Good night. Good night. Good night. Be fast. I will.
Don't you know the wardrobe anymore? Oh, is she being scared of what?
Greetings, Your Highness. I don't care how complicated this may look tonight. All I just want is a dose of you, my Highness. Permit me to show you why I'm your wife, Queen Obioma. How about this? Taking care of you like this? Then how about this? Oh. And how about riding you like a cow tonight? What do you think, my Highness?
Well, I am not feeling myself tonight, but just make me feel good.
Oh, my Highness. Oh. Then push me down to the wall. Then bite my lips. Kiss my neck. Just rip me off until I moan and scream your name. And please don't stop until everyone can hear me calling your name.
I sent my chief of staff to summon you. You will now see the gravity of the situation.
I'm honored to be in your presence, Your Majesty.
You were the one that sanctified my wife's feet and health. But two of them have dropped dead right in front of me. So what could be wrong?
Your Majesty, I'm sincerely sorry for the loss of lives. But right now, I cannot ascertain the cause of their death until autopsy is carried out.
Yes, I want a comprehensive autopsy report. Just because it is traumatizing to see, everybody, young girl, just drop dead like that. Huh?
Yes, it's so traumatizing, I know. But Your Majesty, if you don't mind, I can carry some checks on you.
No, I'm okay. I am well. Just get me the autopsy report of the dead ones.
Okay. Alright, Your Majesty. If there is no further instruction, may I leave now?
Please go.
Alright, Your Majesty.
Thank you. And you will. Whatever conjugal rights, the ordinance will be discontinued until the autopsy report is out.
Igwe, I heard you loud and clear.
Very.
I respect your stand on this directive. But Igwe, I, as the Ono of this kingdom, I have your best interest at heart. Micheal, our people say that caution is the eldest child of wisdom. Must we discontinue the ordinances of conjugal right that will bet a heir to this throne? Shall we? The pains of caution, the torments of caution, the uneasiness of caution sometimes outweighs the dangers to be avoided. Igwe, I suggest that we continue with the ordinances of conjugal rights while we...
While what? How are you sure that there will be no more deaths? Eh?
There will be no more deaths. Or do you wish to see more?
Who wishes for that? But what I am trying to say is...
there will be no rain. Let go of these negative thoughts in you. It's time you throw them away. Please, Your Highness.
Isn't it better? I think there's going to be rain. And I prepare myself by carrying an umbrella.
Not when rain will stop you from tilling the ground. Planting seeds that will grow and germinate and give us blossom flowers. Your overreacting is twisting everything. It's changing everything. It's not helping us in any way. Your overreacting is even making it worse than it is. Please, Your Highness, let it go. Let this negative thought go. Please, I'm begging you.
No. Obin, tell me, why are you pushing me to do this?
Your Highness, if the ordinance of the conjugal rights insists that you sleep with your 5 wives in 7 days, you just have to do it. We need to hear the cry of a baby in this house. We need a son that will take care of the throne. We have come a long way, Your Highness. We can't go back. We have to complete it. Please, I'm begging you.
Just 5 women in 7 days?
That is what they said. For us to hear the cry of the baby in this house. Please do it for us. Please. Do it for my sake.
Repeat after me. I, Ugonna.
I, Ugonna.
I present myself to Ordinary.
I present myself to Ordinary.
My body.
My body.
My sexuality.
My sexuality.
Cleanse my body.
Cleanse my body.
Cleanse my soul.
Cleanse my soul.
And cleanse my heart.
And cleanse my heart.
Fill me with your healing love and goodness.
Fill me with your healing love and goodness.
As I totally submit myself to the King of Mbauku Kingdom.
As I totally submit myself to the King of Mbauku Kingdom.
We say... don't know how I feel, but I'm scared.
Gunaya, you will be fine. Listen, nothing will happen to you. But first, I want you to take away fear first. Alright?
What if? Please, just believe you will be safe. And in the morning, you're coming out with exciting smiles on your face. Please, you'll be fine.
If anything happens to me, please get words across to my people.
Nothing will happen.
Let them know what is happening here.
Gunaya, why are you saying this? Listen, it won't get to that extent. Ezobi is the most prominent and powerful traditional ruler we have in Igbo land. He won't do anything funny to bring disrepute, disgrace to his family's name and reign.
I hope so.
You'll be fine.
Yes. Nothing will happen to you, okay? I love this. Yes. Thank you. This is what I want. Yes. The smile on your face.
Don't
You're
you
good
want
to
to get
go.
20 million naira?
I know a lot of things must be going through your mind right now. But let me ask you, do you want to do this?
Yes. Yes, my king. But I'm scared.
Take it.
Yes, my king.
That's it. Are you scared?
Yes, my king.
Why are you scared?
Because it's my first time.
Oh. This is your first time?
Yes, my king.
Don't worry. I know how to handle first timers. I'll be gentle on you. I'll show you love and do not pain you at all.
Yes, my king.
Now I want you to relax. Just lie down, okay? What? Oh my God. Oh, not again. Oh. But then I cannot sit and watch 3 different women, 3 of my wives drop dead right before me without taking any action.
Are you trying to blame yourself for this? Are you putting the blame upon yourself?
3 different wives died. I must do something. That's the hallmark of a good leader. Something must be done.
Your Highness, the doctor said the autopsy report will be out By daybreak.
This has gone beyond autopsy reports. 3 different women in 3 nights? Ha!
Your Highness, you know that in every situation, for you to resolve any problem, you take it bit by bit, a step at a time. The best step we have taken so far is to request for the autopsy report of these bodies, so that we'll be able to know the cause of their deaths. Let's know what is behind it. That's a good step for me. And the result will soon be out. My lord, I know you're very worried. I can see that you're troubled. But you have to calm down. Okay? Everything will be fine. By the time we have this result, it will be resolved. Sweetheart, you have to calm down. Please. Please. I beg to go and see my co-wives. I know that they are all worried right now. You have to be strong. Be strong.
This is strange. Someone, somewhere, is behind this. I can feel it.
What do you mean?
Do you think this is a mere coincidence? That anyone who goes in there to sleep with the king suddenly dies?
That's why I said it is strange. It's strange. But who could be doing this?
Are you asking me? Who else? If not the queen? She wants to kill us all.
Why will it be the queen?
She's embittered and green with envy. Simply because her husband, her beloved husband, married 5 wives, 5 new wives.
You wouldn't allow that to grieve you, my lord.
I was broken when I heard everything they said.
Well, you see, suspicion will arise in situations like this. But you shouldn't allow it to take the toll on you.
My lord, why should anyone suspect me? Do I look capable of killing 3 innocent women? Do I look capable of killing anyone? Why?
Well, Lord Teresa, I want you to look into my eyes. I love you very much. Love you so dearly. And you know that no other woman in this world is comparable to you. I love you with everything in me.
But you know that I love you too. I love you with all my heart.
You see, you are my sweetheart. And I want you to open up to me. This is between you and I. There is no other person here. You understand? Let us just agree and present a common front so that we know how to handle people outside, as a leader. So we'll present a common front so that we say the same thing, you say the same thing, I say the same thing about the death of these women. Do you have a hand in their death? I sought your opinion, your permission before I married these 5 wives, as demanded by the ordinance that I marry one each from the 5 villages that make Mbogu Kingdom. I said no, I rejected it, but you are the one that urged me on. Said I should go on and marry. And I asked you to select the 5 wives on my behalf, which you did. That shows we are one. That shows you are my wife. There is nothing you say that will make me to spite you. You are my sweetheart. I love you with everything about me. Please open up to me. Tell me the truth. Do you have a hand in the death of these 3 women? I want you to explain to us in clear terms. What did the report say?
My king, the autopsy report performed on the 2 corpses have ruled out any involvement of external factors in the cause of their death.
Doctor, what I don't understand is the ruling out of external factor in the death. I mean, I don't understand. Can you explain to us what you mean by that?
The deceased did not take their own lives. They were not killed by someone else. They were not involved in drug overdose, strangulation, neither car accident.
Doctor, wait. How possible is all these things you are saying when another maiden died last night on that same circumstance? And you're here speaking big English for us. Doctor, I'm advising you, go back and re-examine their corpses so that you could come up with better result and better explanation.
Part of what delayed the autopsy report was the need for us to carefully examine this. It was done multiple times, and all the time it came out the same.
Dr. Amo, all these things you just explained here now entered, from one ear. My other ear is still itching to hear the true position, the true findings. You may not go back and continue your work.
All right.
Oh no, let's not mince words here. Let's call a spade a spade. But this has gone beyond ordinary. Deaths of our 3 young ladies without any logical explanations is strange. I think we should involve Isimiri on this matter, our chief priestess.
Beating about the bush, Okam take Roham and listen to. The authenticity of what your grandmother told you?
Madoka, how do you mean? Just please, can you explain, expatiate on what you're saying so that we can flow with you?
Listen, seeking explanation as regards what killed or behind the strange death of Igwe's wives is a right step taken in a very wrong direction. You see that Dr. Amobi? He cannot be trusted because he is having personal relationship with Lolo Teresa. Yes!
That is a very serious allegation. Please, can you defend that? Can you defend what you have just said?
Listen, the only thing you can tell a blind man in soup is that there is no oil in it. Huh? But as regards salt and pepper, he knows those ones. He can test them with his own tongues. Listen, the doctor said they died natural death is a pure lie. He is trying to cover Lolo Teresa. Now let me ask you one question. Who do you think will benefit more from Igwe's massive wealth and business empire right now? Who do you think?
Micheal Madoka, are you insinuating that Lolo Teresa is responsible for the deaths?
Onukube, are you defending the queen?
No. Because, I don't know. Whatever it is, we have to tread with caution.
Caution?
Because no matter how grievous the accusations are, the truth must always come out.
And that voice of truth is no other than that of Isimri, our chief priestess.
Yes.
Our fearless chief priestess. And until we hear from her, please, we are entitled men. Please.
Okay. I'm going to know.
I'm going to teach you. Let us be
careful
what we say.
I am really scared. But what can we do?
The queen has not come to pick who is going to spend the night with the king.
I don't think that would happen tonight.
Why do you think so?
Remember, none of us was taken to the Omambara River for the spiritual cleansing today that precedes spending the night with the king.
Something just popped up in my mind right now. I have an idea to tackle this. Which is
Isimri, I have carefully observed the rites as prescribed in the ordinance by taking 5 maidens from the 5 villages of Mbogo Kingdom with the sole aim of having an heir to the throne. But the mysterious death of 3 has left all of us confused. So we ask you, what could be wrong?
I am Isimiri, the source of the river that carries one swiftly to the discovery of mysteries. Ofara mme ejide gagaba ejige enwe ebe a na-aga na ofa adịghị yiri nkịta kpụrụ ya. Ọkwa ikiri ndị mmụọ ọnụ. Omeze nwanyị za si ma na-eche ntị gbọ shi akpa si mi ihe mere na ahụ ọma tukem omenala chọrọ nsọ etu odi
Oraku. Akwa nwanza kata obi. Dịka ọ aka dị nwenu. Mana ọ tukem. Ya me na shororon sho. When the wars of the giants are over, that of pyramid begins.
You see me, the fearless ones. What did God say?
Be patient, my king. It requires a lot of carefulness to kill the fly that perches on the scrotum.
You see, Mary, patience is what we don't have. We are running out of patience. The ordinance of the conjugal rights demands that the king sleeps with his 5 new wives in 7 days. What do you want us to do? Wait and hear what the gods have to say? Or continue with the ordinance of conjugal rights and risk the death of 2 more maidens?
If the yam that breaks the ground becomes afraid, will it grow big?
You see, we're talking of the possibility of losing 2 more lives. Huh?
If swelling of the testes were not something between the legs, it won't be as heavy as it is. After all, it is not as big as the pot that the head carries. It is what it is, Ezembauku. What must be done, must be done.
Meaning, the gods are silent on mysterious deaths. But can you please tell us in clear terms if it was a natural occurrence?
What is strange. When a man dies from a scorpion sting, I won't ask to find out the scorpion side of the story, because it is in the nature of scorpions to sting.
The question now is, who is this scorpion?
The gods.
Life brought us a lot of ups and downs, but we were able to pull through because we've got each other's back. I must admit, it hasn't been a smooth ride, especially in these hard times. But realizing that you, my queen, is beside me, and with our determination to succeed, we must always pull through with not only laughter, but joy. This is not the time for you to shed tears. I will never doubt you in this life or even life to come.
My Lord, I heard everything you said. Do you believe me when I said I do not have a hand in those mysterious depths?
The very night you looked into my eyes and told me you were innocent, I was stuck to your words. I was stuck to your words because I know that in this marriage, our words are our bond.
Thank you so much, my Lord, for believing me.
And thank you for being an amazing wife.
Thank you so much, Your Highness, for being the love of my life. Thank you.
Thank you. And by the way, the cabinet members said they should stay off the cleansing of the 2 remaining wives at the Omambala River until they conclude with their consultations.
Your Highness, it's okay if that will allay the fears in my co-wives. That will be fine. I will stay away. I want a peaceful conclusion of the ordination because it's my desire to see you have a son that will look exactly like you. That's all I want.
This one.
Ujunwa, I present myself to Ordinary. I, Noyelum, I present myself to Ordinary.
No. Present what? Present what is the meaning of this? Mama. Oh, Ini Edo. Can you? Oh, it's just a munjonye. Eh? And where is that witch that called herself the Lolo? She connived with all of them
just to cast a spell over our daughters. So that when they enter the king's chambers, they die.
Before Gonia,
stop that utterances, woman. Those are grievous allegations.
I said it, and I stand by my word.
You have desecrated the spiritual ordinance to cleanse the king's new brides.
Desecrate. And what happened to the bridal person that was not desecrated? What happened? Tell me.
They all died, and that will not be the portion of my own daughter. Don't go anywhere with them. Don't go with them. I said don't go with them.
Stop! Hey! Where are you going?
We want to see the king.
You cannot see the king now.
I did not see you today at your Mambala River. What happened?
The elders instructed that I shouldn't be among those that will come to that river. But what is the problem? You look so angry.
Problem
No
indeed.
problem.
Because we are gone. I ask, what is your plan?
Let me ask, what do you mean by that?
I ask, what is your intentions with our daughters?
I don't get it. What are you heading at?
What do you mean? Is it English or French? Lolo, quit the pretense. Quit the pretense, Biko. Ichanayamaro. Now you are the one killing all the king's new wives. And you are simply dying of jealousy. You're being envious because you do not want anyone to share anything with you.
I understand how low you think. Do I look like a murderer to you? Do you think I'm capable of murdering anyone?
Why? We have come to duly inform the king that we know how you operate, how you cast spell on the new wives. So as soon as the king go to lay with them, they die. Hey.
Oh, shut up! Out there. Keep quiet. Look, how can you come to the the royal palace to cause commotion? Have you no respect for the revered throne of the king of Mbauku kingdom? Have you no respect?
We demand to see the king, to speak with the king.
And if you don't see the king to speak with?
We will speak with the king, else.
Else what?
We want to see the Igwe. Igwe! 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 We are not living here. Oh no, we are not living here.
Get out! Get out of the palace! This is why I said it out on you. His Majesty, you should sit. Only man. I'm not going to well, if you say that your daughters cannot continue with their union with the king, we can understand. But you have to refund the 1 million naira part payment of the dowry that was given each to you. But you see, in all of this, I think we can settle this amicably. Yes, I do. You know, because your daughter's arrival into the royal household would bring joy and great tidings to this family.
Oh no. No mother that will not be troubled over the safety of our child when the news of other brides dying in strange circumstances.
I perfectly understand your stance. I do. Honestly. You know? But I'd like you to know that the king himself had asked that the entire ceremony be discontinued. He did. But we insisted. We pleaded with him for it to continue. So I can tell you that the king has the interest of your daughters at heart. Yes.
Hey, oh no. Dalo, Biko, thank you. Mani Fanny Wute. Na bani obi. And whoever is behind the deaths of other ladies must be punished.
Well, I didn't want this issue to escalate. That's why I made frantic efforts to, unravel the mystery behind these strange deaths. The chief priestess was even invited to this palace to help us. And my cabinet members themselves are also doing their own investigations. You understand, to find out why these strange deaths. That is why they even had to tell my wife, the queen, to stay clear of the cleansing process at the Mambala River until this issue is settled. So these are efforts we are making.
Of course.
I'm very glad to have heard this from you directly, Igwe. Now we believe that our daughters are in safe hands. Then we'll talk to them to return to the palace.
Dalu. Great women of Mbauku. This kingdom will never forget the sacrifice. Okay? Please talk to your daughters. Talk to them. Because I believe that nothing of such will ever happen again under the king's roof.
Thank you. We will be leaving now. Thank you. Igwe.
Where is Dikeh?
Your Majesty, he is at his quarters.
Who opened the gate for these women to come and harass the queen?
Your Majesty, Odo was the one at the gate post.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I tried stopping them, but they told me that they were your in-laws. I'm sorry.
Your raging voice prompted me to come out.
Were you supposed to be sleeping by this time of the day?
Your Majesty, I'm sorry.
Do I have you on my payroll to be slumbering when unwanted visitors will come and harass the queen?
Your Majesty, please pardon my negligence. It will never repeat itself again.
If this type of thing repeats itself, heads will roll.
Hey! Holy! Child of God, give thanks. Give thanks. For I see the redemption of the spirits of dead. Every strange and unfamiliar spirit. Holy! Oh, hey! It is written in the book of Galatians, chapter 1, verse 13. Have rescued the dominion of darkness and brought you into the kingdom of his son, the one you love. Holy! Angel Micheal, hey! Holy! In whom have found redemption, child of God, to redeem yourself from this spiritual imagination. You still have some work to do. Holy! That Jesus paid the price doesn't make it a free ticket. Hey! Holy!
I came with enough money. Please fortify my daughter against any spiritual forces of death and bless her womb.
Holy!
So she'll be able to conceive a male child for the king.
Holy! Hey! Child of God, I'll give you a cream for her to rub. And when the spirits of death come close to her, they'll run away. They'll flee. Hey! Hey! Child of God, remember the servant of God when they give you the 20 million. Will you? Holy! Hey!
Gigi! Woman, I have seen your problems. And as you've come to Ejiji, your problems will be solved. Woman, rise. Stretch forth your hands. Take this. Give this to your daughter. Thank you, great one. When you get to the palace, tie it around your waist, and every evil spirit will run away from you. Thank you. This is Ejiji, and I have spoken. You may go in peace.
what was the idea that popped up in your mind?
You still remember?
I am really scared. But what can we do?
The queen has not come to pick who is going to spend the night with the king.
I don't think that will happen tonight.
Why do you think so?
Remember, none of us was taken to the Omambara River for the spiritual cleansing today that precedes spending the night with the king.
Something just popped up in my mind right now. I have an idea to tackle this, which is the other brides that went into the king's chamber and died. They went in there alone. And we don't know what happened. I think the two of us will go in there together. I'll take the first step. Then I'll leave the door half open for you to come in case anything happens to me.
Do you think there is someone else in there with the king? Because
I don't know what to think. I want you to come in case anything happens to me so you can rescue me.
I will be going in with a dagger.
My instinct tells me you will be sweeter than this wine.
I also learned that great men taste sweeter like wine.
In that case, we will have to do the
so sweet.
Yes. Don't worry, don't worry.
Thank you.
What is this? What is going on?
not one, not two, not even three, but 5 wives. Why would the gods ask me to take 5 wives just to watch them die one after another under my roof? Why?
Your Majesty, that is one question that I have not been able to find a logical answer to.
Yet, seemingly our chief Christians have not found answers to these questions.
Maybe this is the God's way of punishing me for the atrocities of my forefathers.
The gods forbid. You go be them. Hi. Why are you saying this? Listen, you have shown great leadership qualities worthy of emulation. The gods are happy with you, I'm sure, just like every other citizen of this kingdom is. First of all, you have reconciled warring parties, brought them together, reconciled them. Even your detractors, you forgave them and reconciled with them. Huh? Your reign has brought lasting peace, desired peace to us. Why would you say this? Please. I'm not sure the gods have anything against you.
Igwe, in addition to what Micheal has just said, Igwe, your reign brought good tidings. It yielded good tidings and fortune to our people. Igwe, the God should bless you exceedingly for that and not to punish you for the sins of your forefathers. No.
Well, I give up. I give up. I mean, there's no better logic to my wife's barrenness or to the dying of my wives. Maybe the ghost wants to close down my lineage.
Your Majesty, the era of your father is gone. And you cannot continue to look at the errors of your father and forget that you have to stand and fight the challenges before you.
Oh no. There is a big difference between knowing when to give up and knowing when you've had enough. I have had enough. And this is my decision. I declare 5 days mourning in the 5 villages that make up Mboku Kingdom. And to my wife's families, I'll give each 5 million naira, apart from, bearing the burial cost to the last couple. I resign to fate. I will no longer partake in the ordinance or, conjugal rights of whatever form to take another wife. I am prepared to die childless. And I am ready also to bequeath the throne of to anybody, just anytime the cabinet decides.
I called this meeting for 2 reasons. One, for us to choose who will lead the delegation, the condolence delegation to the families of the late king's wives.
Before that, Ono, are the monies for the compensation and the burial expenses ready?
Well, the families of the late king's wives have not responded to the burial logistics. But the chief of staff to His Majesty has informed me that the banks have been asked to release the sum of 25 million naira.
In that case, I think I should lead the delegation to effect the compensation to the various families.
When it comes to money issues, everybody will balance. It should be looked into properly.
Of course.
Okay.
Ichie why are you always suspecting? You are always suspicious, Ichie Madoka. And that is the way you suspected the woman, the Igwe's wife, of being responsible for the deaths. You should stop suspecting.
Are my suspicions not turned out to be truth? Onukube. I raised this suspicion simply because no no kaya da no no na ewa mo no buri. Kai we put ake wo no betu po oraka mad. Let us remove monkey's hand from soup before it turns to be human hand. Igwe declared that he is no longer interested in taking another wife to birth him a child. He even accepted his fate to remain childless and even to step down from the throne. Are these reasons not enough for Lolo, Teresa, to kill her co-wife so that she will be the only beneficiary to Igwe's massive business empire?
Ichie Madoka.
No, don't worry. Ichie Madoka is too soon. Let me tell you something. Lolo, Teresa, Lola, no. It's too innocent. She looks, she's not that kind of person. She hasn't got the kind of mind you think she has. She cannot even conceive such thoughts. So please, let's just wait until. Oh no.
Listen, my dear, let me tell you. A set of white teeth does not depict a pure heart. Do you know that? That woman you see may not appear exactly who she is. I don't think that woman has a womb. Because you could remember when Igwe newly married her, Igwe was like carrying her like a broken egg, a newly laid egg. Igwe doesn't want her to break. So that is why he refused her performing the spiritual rite. And if she has done that, the spirit at Omambala River would have removed the wickedness in her. Can't you see that?
All lizards lie prostrate on the ground. Therefore, you cannot tell the one with a belly ache. You have no evidence, no concrete evidence, no incontrovertible evidence to back up your claims. Ichie Madoka.
No. This English you are speaking is just like the one they speak at the court. You know, they don't believe in spiritism. But we perform spiritual rites at Omambala River. They don't believe in it. And finally it will turn out to be truth. Whether it is incontrovertible, whether it lacks evidence, Emecha, Okumu, Kapotabure. Listen, go and bring another woman. She will die.
Look, Ichie Madoka, you need to be very careful. Listen, no one hears the cry of a baby in its mother's belly. Therefore, Ichie Madoka, your claims are baseless and spurious.
Anugum.
Ichie Madoka. Kudebewezia.
Anugum.
Ikukariala. No boss also in eba.
Abasaram. Yamam ku ezioku. Maka na na yen ogwanu choko kwuru we choke be onu no. Amako be na.
Father, it is saddening and heartbreaking that all the maidens Ezobi took as his wives all died strangely in the palace.
Honestly, my friend is passing through difficult times now. Well, I've sent across my word of condolences to him.
I think we should have visited them first.
Yes, right. When I called him, he was saying that his palace is undergoing some kind of spiritual cleansing and ordinances, which he never wanted me to witness because he knows that that will not all go well with me.
And that is where our two different culture background comes in.
Exactly. I and Ezubi passed out from the same school. With all our exposure, he got back and retained some fetish, diabolic, traditional stuffs to his throne. But I thank God that I hold on to God. And you can see all the achievements in this our kingdom. There's nothing fetish. So I give God the glory.
But Father, looking at it critically, some incidents can only have metaphysical connotation. I can't imagine the 5 wives of Ezubi died mysteriously.
Ezubi has the pool of resources to seek for explanation. Trust me, I know him, he's my friend. He has all it takes. He can even dive down the sea to get explanation. Forget him. He will definitely come out true.
I hope so. I hope so.
I, as the senator representing our senatorial zone, and as an indigenous of Mbuku, I'm here in my capacity to sympathize with you and your family for the loss of your wives. Please accept my sympathy.
Thank you, Senator. And thank you for remembering us at this particularly hard times. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I think I may take my leave now, please.
You're welcome.
My name is Onyeka, a messenger to the king of Arazu Kingdom, Igwe Maluz Ikembo, the supreme head of council of traditional rulers in Igbo land. He sent his heartfelt condolences. Igwe Obidiegu. Ndun. Oh, Ndo. Ndun. Ndo. Okay, Igwe. Ndo.
As the State Commissioner of Police, I was deeply shocked to hear the passing away of your newly married wives in strange circumstances. I am fully here in my capacity and power to assure you that I am fully committed to unravel the culprits behind those killers. I remain undeterred with our efforts to combat crime in the state. Please bear with us and make available information that will help us to apprehend the killers.
Wow. Thank you, CP. Thank you for your reassuring words and the condolences. We will cooperate with you in whatever way we can. Thank you.
comes the arrival of Queen K. Her beauty calls across Africa, poles of Antarctica, with brighter beams than the rising sun. Creature of gold and diamond, more precious than the platinum.
Here comes the noble, great Queen K. We humbly kneel before thee. Her beauty is like the island that is seen by all. You may have your own beauty of choice, but the beauty of Queen K is more precedence than all. Long live Queen K.
Long live Queen K. Long live Queen K. Long live Queen Kamara.
Long live Queen K. Long live Queen K. Long live Queen Kamara.
Long live Queen K. Long live Queen K. Long live Queen Kamara. Long live Queen K. Long live Queen K. Long live Queen Kamara. Long live Queen K. Long live Queen K. Long live Queen Kamara. Long live Queen K. Long live Queen K. Long live Queen K. Long live Queen Kamara. Long live Queen K. Long live Queen K. Long live Queen Kamara. Long live Queen K. Long live Queen K. Long live Queen Kamara. Long live Queen K. Long live Queen K. Long live Queen Kamara.
I've come at a time like this to the iconic palace of Mbawuko Kingdom. Not for recreation, but to pay a condolence visit and also mourn with you over the painful loss of your dear wives.
I want to you know, I am looking for the right word, because saying thank you seems not to be enough. You know, I am mesmerized by the beauty that is imbued in you. You know, you are the crowning of God's handiwork, and no woman, dead or alive, has made me feel the way I feel seeing you now. Why don't you come into my abode? Let me treat you, you know, like Her Majesty that you are. This way, please. Behold, the banquet has been set in your honor, as you can see, by my very best chef. So eat, drink to your fill. Whatever is your problem, just mention it, and my retinue of guards will attend to it with speed.
It quite look appetizing.
I bet you. That's wonderful.
Your Majesty.
Oh no. I hope all is well.
Oh, yes. Can I talk with you, Your Highness?
Oh, ahead, I'm listening.
In private.
Private?
Yes.
Oh no, I can't afford a minute's absence from my guests.
As you can see, let it
30 seconds. Just go on and enjoy. No, 30 seconds, she says. 30 seconds. I'll be back.
Your Majesty.
Yes.
May I remind you that it is my responsibility to remind you that you are still mourning. What do you think our people would say when they hear that you are merry-making with another woman under the same roof that your late wife dropped dead?
No, that is where you got it all wrong. Kamara is not just another woman. Can't you see for yourself? You saw her. You saw the way she was shining. It was sparkling. So it's only nice that I treat her nicely too.
Your Majesty, you forgot that we had other emissaries. The governor of the state, the senator representing our senatorial district, even all the business tycoons, including the emissary of Igwe Malizu. You never treated any of them like this. Eh? Why are you going out of your way to do this?
Listen, you see, the governor you talked about belongs to the government house. Eh? The senator, I mean, they have their Senate chamber at the National Assembly. The emissary is a messenger of kings like us. But Queen Kamara is Queen Kamara. No, I'm surprised you are saying this, but you saw this lady. You saw the sparkling eyes, the shiny white teeth. Did you see the way she smiled like the sun is coming out? Did you see her flowing long hair on a well-crafted body? Oh, listen, it's just normal. You know, you give her a deal. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't know. I know how you feel, but you will get over it. You will get over it, my man. Eh?
There's another adage that says, when monkeys are given clothes to wear, does not mean that they should sit on the dining table with normal human beings. You are really desperate. To tell you the truth, I know your shrimps. I can see your skins. But trust me when I tell you that it will not work in this palace because you want to pave your way through to this palace. It will end on this dining table. Oh, that's just the truth.
Wow. Oh my dear.
Your Highness.
Yes, I hope you are enjoying every bite and best of the food. No, yeah.
Honestly, I am happy that she's enjoying this meal.
Oh, yeah.
It shows that it's very tasteful.
Exactly.
But I think it's time you need to hurry up because it's getting dark outside. So you can get home early and not late at night.
Oh, well, there'll be no need for that. I mean, I have numerous rooms in the whole of this place, so there's room enough for Queen Kamara and her entourage.
Oh, Your Majesty, you mean she stays?
She stays, yes.
Okay.
Your Majesty, Senator Ibe wants to see you.
Is he still around?
Yes, Your Majesty.
I will see them now.
Okay.
Yes. Please, do the needful. Instruct the maids to tidy up the guest room.
Oh, they should tidy the guest room.
Yes. Let me see the senator.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Senator, I was surprised when the guards told me you were still around. I thought you had gone.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I didn't expect to be here till now. Someone kept me waiting.
Who could that be?
Yes, Your Majesty. One of your female guests. Immediately I set my eyes on her. Her beauty kept me bound. I couldn't resist it.
So now, what do you want?
Well, Your Majesty, I think if I will be granted the honor, I would love to take her around to see the beauty of our community, the bubbling nights of the city.
Senator, that won't be very necessary now. It will not be very necessary. But by the way, I am going to extend your compliments to her. Thank you for that.
I wish.
I'm sorry, it will not be granted. Sleeping back? I will take my... Yes, please. Yes.
Your Majesty.
CP, your sudden appearance gave me a fright. I hope the security of my palace has not been compromised.
That prompted me to stay back and keep a close eyes on your beautiful August visitor. Your Majesty, I have never seen such a beauty manifest in reality.
Thank you, officer. You see, her type is rare and once in a lifetime breed.
Your Majesty, that is why she needs to be protected by all costs. I am willing to accompany her back home with airtight security surveillance, both land and sea.
Anyway, CP, there will be no need for that. There will be no need for that. She has reached her final destination.
Your Majesty.
You may take your leave.
Thank you.
Ọkwa onye o ji adịrị mma eze obi dị egwu nwa okike ekele gị kelesie gị ike ewekwanụ eji etiri udele si tiri kwere kpalakpa ukwu ọja dike ekene gị precious uche kezie na mba ukwu deje daalụ o.
Hey, I've never seen a lady so beautiful like Kamara. She's so beautiful. You can see that again.
No wonder our Igwe lost words when he set his eyes on her.
I didn't say anything. Okay, you are here talking. You are discussing, right?
We're just taking fresh air.
No, you are discussing.
No.
You're not saying anything. You're not saying anything. Let's go and stand behind you.
Your Highness, what is going on?
What is it?
Your Highness, you're in the same bed with me and you're murmuring another woman's name.
How is that possible? You've been sleeping with me on this bed for more than 3 decades now. Have you ever had me murmur or talk in my sleep?
That is why I'm worried. You are calling the name of Kamara. I think I should begin to ask questions. Because you've not been yourself since the day you set eyes on that woman. Did she cast a spell on you?
Nobody cast any spell on me. You're the one who is taking your imaginations too far. You imagine too far. Please, let me go back to sleep. Just go back to sleep.
Georgia, Monsieur and I know always come back last.
You know, how you come out top notch with your parents and show excellence. Thank you so much for hospitality.
Oh, it's nothing.
I've come to formally inform you about my traveling back to my kingdom.
Traveling back to your kingdom? Why the rush? You don't have to be in a hurry. You understand? In fact, I have made plans. I've told my chief of staff to make, good money available to you so that you can go for your shopping, get all the things, all the wares you need, your jewelries, anything that you need so that you'll be comfortable.
Oh, my king, thank you so much.
Yes.
Thank you.
Very good. Now, come with me. I want to show you something. It's all yours. Yes. We need to open the door for you to appreciate the beauty inside.
Oh my goodness, it's so fine. Thank you so much.
No. Go ahead. I hope you're king.
My king.
Yes.
I like it so much.
You love it?
Yes, I like it. I love it.
Many more will come.
Oh.
I tell you that. But when you open the inside, you see the splendor. You understand? You see the beauty.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, yours.
I like it.
Yeah, I know.
Like you.
I know what you
Thank
like.
you.
Your Highness, you didn't eat your breakfast.
Oh, breakfast. I am not really hungry.
I love to ask you again, what has really come over you? What is going on with you?
It was this same question that prompted you to wake me up at 2 a.m. last night.
Oh, you remember that I woke you up by 2 a.m. But you claim not to remember of hearing any sound. Sounds of drums, voices, noise.
Let me tell you for the umpteenth time, I did not hear any singing or drumming. I did not.
Your Highness, I saw some documents with your chief of staff. What exactly did you instruct him to do with them?
Please, I have a crucial meeting with my cabinet members in the throne room. We have an urgent matter to thrash out. Just allow me to go. We have an important issue to thrash out.
Igwe, tongues are wagging. Igwe, people are asking questions, demanding for answers.
What are the questions?
The mystery behind the deaths of your new wives, Igwe.
Maroka, were we not all here when Isimiri told us that the gods are silent on these deaths?
Igwe, true, it was in our presence that Isimiri made such a declaration. But the pertinent question everybody's asking is this: if these deaths are not natural, then someone must be responsible. Now, who is the culprit? Who is responsible for these deaths? Who is this murderer?
That is the question. get me the culprit, and I will personally behead him or her. Nobody has right over another person's life.
What is bothering me is that our people are beginning to think that we, Ndichie, are protecting the prime suspect we have in this issue.
Yes. Now, who is the prime suspect?
Igwe, we cannot act on mere hearsay. We can't. I mean, who is the prime suspect? When we can't even link any evidence to her as the cause of the deaths.
Yes. I cannot act based on sentiment. If you show me the prime suspect, we will now subject him or her to the deity of our land, who sees both in day and night and dispense justice. So I ask again, who is this prime suspect?
Igwe, the families of your late wives have collectively rejected the 5 million naira each that you gave to them. They have also vowed that their daughters will not be buried until a woman under your roof swears to an oath of innocence about the death of their daughter. They reached this conclusion, this decision, when they, after consulting with the ROC, who told them that the woman responsible for the death of their daughters is a woman beloved by the king and is living under his roof.
You see it? And we all know that this accusation points straight at your lovely wife, Lola Teresa.
Well, I hereby order the summon of Ishimbiri to this palace. Let my wife swear to the oath of innocence, and if she is found innocent, she will be vindicated. Isn't it?
Yes.
So that's the way it's going to be.
A person is a visitor when he stays a day or two. When he extends to the third day, he becomes an intruder. You have to leave. You don't belong here. You will never, in fact, you cannot deceive me with this mask you're wearing. Because I see through your soul, my dear. I really underestimated you. But to tell you the truth, the best time to leave is now. You don't belong here, my dear.
When I'm following my own path, I must stop it. I didn't come this far to quit.
Half of what you think you know, I knew that long time ago.
Mm.
You have to quit, or I will unmask you and destroy you beautifully. It's a promise. You see, my dear, when a child plays smart and pretends that he is dead, the mother will also play smart and bury that child in pretense that he is also dead, my dear.
Only a fool sees the look on a leopard's face and threatens the leopard. I am Queen Kamara. Threats do not move me.
Shall see it.
How? You see, it is the decision of the cabinet members and not me.
You are the king. You have the final verdict. How could you allow them to humiliate me like that, Your Majesty?
There's nothing humiliating about this. Do you understand? I mean, you just, take the oaths and shut every mouth up.
The only person I owe my allegiance to is to you. You are the only one I should prove if I'm right or wrong, and not them, Your Highness.
The clear conscience, they say, fears no accusation. So take the oath.
If the dreadful Alusi said that is a woman living under your roof that is responsible for these strange deaths, Your Highness, it simply means that I am not the only woman to take this oath.
Really?
I am not out of my mind, Your Highness. You gifted Kamara the twin duplex, so she is also living under your roof. She fits into the instruction of the Alusi, so she must take the oath.
Well, I am not going to banter words with you on this particular issue, but leave Kamara out of this. What could be delaying the chief priestess?
You can believe she perfectly understands the situation, how critical it is now. And I believe very soon she will be here.
Yes, because the protests and the anguish of our people is unsettling me. I don't want to create the impression that I am protecting the queen, my wife.
It is a general knowledge that you have already summoned the chief priestess to preside over the oath taking in the presence of everybody. So it is an insane mind that will still accuse you of protecting your wife. Igwe, if you don't want to go, let me go and talk to them. Perhaps it will calm their nerves until she comes. Oh,
Ihe mekwenu na banyi o. Ihe mekwenu na banyi alaba ugwu alabu mmadụ bụrụ mmụọ. Ihe si ya na mmadụ ihe medị n'anyị. Onye si akwụọ ya chara acha nke ya ha n'ifuru. O mere onye emehie ya bụrụ tụrụ anya. Onye anyị ga-ọfọ ndụ ọgọ anyị ọnwụ. O ji agbaktara aja ala ọkpa azụ. Ndị nwe nwa na-ebe akwa arịrị egbukwe mmọnwụ ajụ na-epo mmanwụ n'isi. The dead cannot cry out for justice. It is the duty of the living to do so for them. I am the mouthpiece of the all-knowing deity who knows all that is done in secret. The truth may be overstretched, but it will eventually prevail. And today we must know the truth. God will not be the emergency. About to put on a burano. What to wear was Madunese. The one who says they want to charge in so. Let the prince step forward. Take this. Repeat these words after me. That I mention your full names.
I, Lolo Teresa Njideka Obidiegu.
Swear in truth and sincerity.
Swear in truth and sincerity.
That I have no hand in the strangest of these people.
That I have no hand in the strange death of all these people.
7 days, you'll be locked up indoors. Only food and drinks from your steward will you take. If on the 7th day you are alive and healthy, it simply means she is innocent. Let the lockup begin immediately. The beautiful one with heart of a leopard. Why? Oh my goodness. You can't dig a ground and bury the truth, thinking that it will not germinate one day. No matter the depths of your secret, one day the voice of truth will rise against it.
The secret of the owl must not be made known in daylight.
They need to know the truth.
Ezewanyo Shimiri, reveal the truth and not the secrets. We both know that Lord Londonze did not kill the maidens, but you cannot reveal the mystery behind the killings.
But why would she take the lives of 5 young maidens?
They mocked me. Yes, they mocked me. And they became stumbling blocks to the path of my dreams.
Is this not the yellow papa that was acting too much?
Oh, you even noticed her?
Oh, they didn't. She literally felt she's more prettier than any of us here.
And she did not even make the top 10.
So fair. So fair.
What is wrong with this one?
Girlfriend, don't worry. Maybe the queen will shortlist you.
As what? Maybe as a palace maid. Let me close my mouth. Please, let's leave this place.
You
Oh, don't worry, that's the dress will be nice. Just as a palace maid.
know how much you wanted this, Kamara. Don't let it eat you up. It can only make you feel like a failure.
But that's exactly what I am. I failed at the only thing I've ever wished for all my life.
Mistake doesn't make you a failure. But beating yourself up can only make you feel like one. Stop thinking about this. When a life of endless impossibility awaits you, please get over this. Papa awaits at home, please.
You're welcome. How are you?
Fine. Be careful. Taking care of yourself.
What?
Father, am I not beautiful enough?
My daughter, you are beautiful. Though life could be very unfair to those who can see it. Sometimes, disappointments happen to put us in the best path that should happen to us. But don't you ever allow this to doubt the beauty God has endowed you with, my dear. Kumara, where are you going to? Where? Please come back, my daughter. Come back.
I am surrounded by the prettiest of archangels, but none can be compared to your beauty. Your golden shadow is like that of the moonlight. Even amidst your sadness, your face is as bright as the sunlight. I saw you from the bottom of the river, and I was wondering what could be troubling the hearts of the most beautiful girl I've ever seen.
My heart is gladdened at your words, but the trouble is deeper and more painful than the bleeding wounds.
I am Lord Selena, the male figure of the sea. I have made men succeed where immortals failed. Make a wish, and it will be granted unto you.
I wish to become the queen of this kingdom. I want all the royal privileges, riches, and fame.
All you asked, I will give to you. The treasures and riches of darkness from these secret places. You will take charge and reign supreme, for I am with you. I will crown your perseverance with royalty of the earth and the kingdom beyond this world, if you are willing to pay the price.
I am willing to pay the price, but you have to prove to me that you have the supreme powers to grant my wishes.
What a man sows in the spiritual, he reaps in the physical. If you do not believe in my powers, you will never find it.
I want you to place the mark of death upon the 5 newly selected wives for the king.
Your wish.
The ways of the gods is like a pool of wisdom. It takes a man of insight to draw from it. I see why the dreaded deity Alusi said that a beloved woman to the king under his own roof was behind the curtains. I want the queen dead. Lives are like rivers. Eventually they go where they must. But what I will not do is dry up the source of another person's river. Not when she's innocent. If you insist, fine. But I want to take fully control of the king's heart. And also possess all the wealth and power that comes with it. That's if you want the queen alive.
And I know last. Onyeti elake when no fair. Onyeti elake when no fair. No place for evil people, no hiding place for you. If onye metalo jilishi abulua. Just because they call you.
Good day, Chief.
What brought you here? I hope there's no emergency.
Chiwe, not exactly. I came back from a wedding photo shoot now, but I can't find Kamara. I've searched everywhere for her, but no trace. Then I remember that both of you always go to the river to swim.
Oh, about that. See, it's been a while, and Kamara has been keeping to herself lately. Like, she always says she wants to be left alone, so I leave her away for her.
Left alone? Yes. Where can I find her, please?
I really don't know, but I would advise you go back to her place and wait for her there. She doesn't sleep out. She'll surely come back home.
Chiwe, I'm worried. I hope nothing has happened to her.
You worry yourself too much. Don't worry. She'll be fine. She'll come back. Just go back home. Hmm?
Okay. Thank you, Chiwe.
I still love you, and believe me, I really do. But I won't be lying to myself if I say everything between the both of us is all I want at the moment. I am getting fed up with the limits this relationship has put me. I can no longer continue to hide my true feelings. Though you have done your best, but your best cannot take me to where I am headed. I want more than you can offer. I want the best life. Riding in expensive cars, clothes, and eat whatever I want without minding the cost. I am Kamara. I wasn't born to suffer and manage the standard of my life in poverty. I hope you understand me. I still hope we will be together someday for the rest of my life. But right now, I need a break to get my thoughts together and find the path to my dreams. I know you are probably asking yourself, what did I do wrong? Nothing. You've been a good boyfriend to the best of your ability, but I need to change my pace. I need to enter fast lane and move really fast to take charge. As for my father, do not worry yourself so much. He chose his path and it came with its own consequences. Put my bracelet in his casket as my last respects to him. I love you, Soma.
Somebody help! Help me! Papa, help me! Help me! Oh.
welcome. So, let's cheer to the most amazing and beautiful woman on planet Earth. It's a toast, it's a cheer, you know, for love. Yeah?
Everlasting love.
Everlasting love.
Cheers.
Cheers. You are everything I desire in a woman. No, your arrival into my home, set me free, and I am ready to take another shot at love.
You see, when you meet someone that changes the way your heart beats, all you have to do is dance to the tune of her music and everything will be so fine and perfect.
Very well, man. Talking about music, I'm going to invite you to a slow dance. You know how to do traditional dance? Or classic?
Any.
Okay. So just get ready for it. There's no video, so you don't have to do it. You know, as
I don't think I can go again. My mind is not strong.
Why?
I just don't. Any problem?
Let's go.
Repeat after me. I, Kamara.
I, Kamara.
I present myself to Ordinary.
I present myself to Ordinary.
My body.
My body.
My sexuality.
Sexuality.
Cleanse my body.
Cleanse my body.
Cleanse my soul.
Cleanse my soul.
Cleanse my heart.
Cleanse my heart.
And cleanse my sexuality. Fill me with your healing love and goodness.
Fill me with your healing love and goodness.
As I totally submit myself to Eze Mbauku Kingdom.
As King of Mbauku Kingdom totally submits himself to me.
Igwe, each bottle of that champagne costs almost 1 million naira. Igwe, and you ordered 12 bottles for Queen Kamara to bathe in. Igwe, that
unacceptable. It's wasteful spending. Oh, no. Oh, no, it is not. No, of what use is my wealth if I can't splash it? Especially on the woman I love. And I know the gods will be very pleased with the aroma of champagne and the scent of Queen Camara.
Your Highness, no matter how much the wind howls, the mountain will never bow to it.
And what exactly do you mean by that?
Igwe. Although the snake does not fly, but it caught the bird whose house is in the sky.
I ask you again, what do you mean by that?
Ask your new bride, Queen Camara.
Ask your new bride, Queen Camara. Igwe, this is serious.
I should sit. Wow, you're not easy to sit. Baby, you're whatever of me. And you know, the moment I saw you, I knew that you are all I need. Natasha, why are you back to Nigeria? Is your school not necessary?
I had to come back when I learnt about all the ill treatment this cold-blooded soul has melted on my elder sister, Lolo Thames of this kingdom.
Natasha, how dare you talk to my new wife like that? What gave you the right? What gave you the strength to talk to my new wife in front of me like that? Now let me tell you, my wife has no hand in your sister's plight. Did you hear that?
She's the author of every discord, argument and disunity that now exists between you and your wife.
Well, let me warn you for the final time. Take her out of this. I cannot take it anymore. Did you hear me?
Then ask her. Why did she instruct the account officer to stop paying my pocket money? I have not received any kobo since she got into this palace.
My king. My love. I did what I had to do when I assumed the position of the MD of your business empire. I realized there were lots of expenses, so I immediately ordered the freezing of the company's operational account. And one of it happens to be that the company usually sends 300,000 naira to her account every Friday for pocket money. My king, that is ridiculous. You know, we cannot grow if we continue to spend like this. So we have to maximize the profits and not to spend carelessly.
Did you hear that? Don't you think that that is a very good management approach? I think so. I think that's what it is. So, I mean, you have to live with it because she's now in charge of all my business empire.
I like it. Yes.
You are simply the best.
I should be saying that to you. You don't know how happy I am that I have you. And now that we are running my business the way I want, because we are on the line of making profit now, so we are going to pop this champagne. Oh my God. Yeah.
Please, please, no. Please.
Madam, I'm sorry. We have under strict orders not to allow anybody in.
What is the meaning of this? I want to see my sister.
No, you cannot.
Are you out of your mind? Are you new in this palace? I am Natasha, the blood sister to the queen, and I demand to see her this minute.
Madam, please, calm down. Don't raise your voice. You can go and see her fast before the king comes out.
What happened? Who locked you in here?
Chief priest insisted that they lock me in here for 7 days. That I should not participate in the sacrifice going on after I've taken the oath of truth. And this is almost 2 weeks. For these 7 days I've been vindicated. But the guards has refused to open this door. They said the king instructed I be locked in here. And this is 2 weeks now.
But why would the king give such an instruction?
I know that it's not the king that gave that instruction, sister. I know it's a woman, Kamara, instructed them.
That woman is a witch. I am taking you out of this place this minute.
Thank you.
Yes.
Madam, please, you can't take her away.
Get out of my way.
What are you doing here?
I should be asking, what you are doing here.
Nonsense. That woman was instructed by the chief priestess to be placed in a solitary confinement until the gods take vengeance. So why did you let her out?
She was declared innocent and was only instructed to stay 7 days indoors.
And I extended it. How dare you flout my orders in this palace?
Who are you to make such orders in this palace?
I am Queen Kamara.
And there was a queen here before you were born.
Nonsense. She became the queen because she married the king. But I am queen because I am Kamara.
Natasha, stop talking to a mad woman. If people see you now, they'll think you are also mad. Leave this mad thing to sit there and drink juice.
Sister, it's the fault of mechanic people that we no longer know who is raving mad. If not, mad people like her have no place in this palace.
Please, let's go.
Rubbish.
I will let this pass. But I will come for you, you little brat. Come here. Dikeh!
What is your majesty?
Stupid! How dare you? How dare you flout my orders in this palace?
I don't understand your majesty.
Who let her out?
Oh, you mean the queen? It's not me, your majesty. I'm very sorry. It was Odo's turn to guide the place when she was released. I thought that it was you that ordered it.
Stupid. You are good for nothing. So this is how you will compromise my security in this palace. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Standing before me, giving me a flimsy excuses? Henceforth, my own security aides will take charge of my instructions in this palace. Get out.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
How could you? We have been married for 3 decades. How? Never for one did I imagine that you could set your eyes away from me. I was locked up in that room for 3 good weeks and you never bothered to ask about me. Or do you want to tell me you never knew I was locked up in that room? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Your Highness?
Honestly speaking, I didn't know. I thought we were out by the 7th day.
Then when you didn't see me, couldn't you have asked about me? Couldn't you have checked my chambers to know if this woman is alive or dead? Couldn't you have checked at all? Or couldn't you have asked? All you could do is to bring her to my bed and went ahead and married her in my absence of you. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And what exactly are you sorry about? What are you sorry about?
Well, the way things turned out, and that is fate for you. I am not sorry for anything I have done because I love Kama. I'm only sorry that
Your Highness.
Oh, no. Not again. No.
Somebody help! Somebody help me!
What is that? Guards! Guards! Come here. Take her to the hospital.
I can no longer be at this pain. The 4 walls of the hospital reminds me of the tragedy.
What tragedy?
Your Highness, she lost her pregnancy.
What? She was pregnant? Why did you let her lose it?
The damage has already been done before she was brought to the hospital.
Oh, Dr. Mobi, for 30 years I've been looking forward to a child from my own loin. Now my wife became pregnant and you allowed her lose it.
Your Majesty, when next she conceives, I will personally assign a maternity nurse to watch over her. That I promise you.
Oh my God.
My king.
Yes.
Someone is behind my miscarriage. And I know Lolo Teresa did. Someone is behind it. She made me lose my pregnancy.
Look, you see, Queen Kamara, I know how traumatized you are, but you don't have to lay wide accusation.
Oh no, my king. I know what I am saying. The day she forcefully broke out from where she was kept indoor, that same day I lost the baby. This don't just happen. I know she got jealous of me. She doesn't want me to bear you a child. She did it to forget me. She did it to make me lose my own child because she cannot bear you a child.
Dr. Mobi, your late father was our family doctor and we entrusted him with our lives. Now you took over when the old man died. Now I want to ask you this question and I want you to tell me the truth. Was somebody responsible for her miscarriage? Was she poisoned?
Not poison per se, but we found foreign substance in her bloodstream that could actually induce undue labor and eventual flushing of the fetus.
So, in other words, you are saying that somebody was responsible for the miscarriage, right?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, there is an outstanding quality which our people admire and respect in you. And that is the ability, Your Majesty, the ability that you have in making very wise and honorable decisions. But Igwe, on this issue, I beg to differ that you there is need for you to revisit your decision so that we can have proper consultations, you know, before we reach a final decision.
Oh, no, there is no consultation to make anymore. Eh? There is no consultation to make anymore. You know, the doctor said that Kamara has foreign objects, foreign things in her bloodstream, which was what induced the miscarriage.
Eh? Your Majesty, was it not the same doctor? Was it not the same doctor that I met that told us that your 5 wives died of natural causes?
But the gods said they did. You understand? And the Lolo was the only person that took an oath, and she was vindicated.
If she was vindicated, then who then is responsible for the miscarriage of Kamara?
A babe cried, a child died. Do you need any native doctor to tell you that the babe that cried killed the child is the money? Now look at it this way. The queen forced her way out of the potters. You understand? Complaining of heartbreak. You understand? And how I married Kamara. You understand? And now Kamara has miscarriage. You know, sometimes we have to think smart.
I'm only asking that you resent on that decision so that we can reach out and make investigative and proper consultation, so that we will be seen as, you know, if you don't resent on this decision, it is going to give a problem to the kingdom.
Oh, there will be no problem in the kingdom. Oh no, I'm surprised. We have seen with me in almost every issue. Well, I don't know of this one. This one is different.
No, this one is different, Igwe. That is why I feel so strong about it. Because I have never challenged whatever decision Igwe has taken.
Yes,
I have never.
And that's why I'm surprised. I don't even know your interest in this particular one.
It is because there is need for harmony. And there is need for us to always seem to maintain the positions that we have already. We as a cabinet, we take decisions that will show that we are not biased and prejudiced. And that we have consulted well, Your Majesty. Igwe.
Wata bu yoli mabu asang masa mama ya gwalo yo they call am baby you too fine baby you too sweet mama papa call you they call am Wata bu yoli mabu asang masa papa ya gwalo yo they call am baby you too fine baby you too sweet mama.
What else do you want?
Were you beaten by a dog this morning? Oh, I see. Because only a rabies-infected patient would be barking like you're doing just now. I'm sure you do.
Why did you instruct the gatekeeper not to release the car keys to me? The maidens not to do my laundry? Even the chauffeur refused to take me anywhere. Why are you depriving me of every royal privilege that I am entitled to in this palace?
Enough! Enough of this sense of entitlement in this palace. Because this whole crazy thing makes you feel you have any entitlement here. But you don't. The only tie you have here is that your sister was the Igwe's ex-wife, and it ends today.
Mind you, I am engaged to Prince Jaja of Bonny Kingdom. The king cannot afford to sever the relationship he has with me because he's lobbying for oil rigs from the father of my own fiancé, King Dagogo. I cannot stoop so low to contend with you on royal privileges. You are a scavenger feeding on a scrap left by my own sister. Rubbish.
You should be thankful that your sister still exists in the land of the living.
Sumadina, listen. What I'm about to tell you is a very deep secret. And I don't want you to ever mention this to anybody. This is because I know you love Kamara so much.
I promise not to tell anyone about it.
If you say so. You know, the last time you came here asking me of Kamara, I honestly didn't know her whereabouts. Not until some days ago, she came here with some royal guards, maidens. At first I was scared, but when she moved closer, I noticed it was Kamara. And she was dressed in a royal attire. Then I realized she's now the new queen of the ancient palace of Mpako.
Are you sure she's the one? My own Kamara?
Funny enough, I was the one she came to see.
Did she ask of me?
No, Somadina. She came with a different motive entirely.
What could that be?
There is no need mentioning the name of the Nollywood. But she actually demanded for a hyperactive substance that can help induce miscarriage for pregnant women.
You mean Kamara was pregnant?
Yes. The funny part of it is that she ordered me in the presence of her guards to inject that substance into her vein.
Why would she do such a thing?
Sumadina, for obvious reasons, you know, if you were responsible for that pregnancy, she would not want to pass the responsibilities to the king. That's why she did that. Sumadina, calm down. Hold yourself, please. Everything will be fine.
I want to see Kamara.
We are under strict orders not to let anyone in.
Tell her that it's me, Somadina.
No one is exempted, so get out.
Let him in.
Yes, Queen Kamara.
broke my heart, but I still love you with all the pieces.
Some things are meant to happen, but are not meant to be. Some people are meant to come into your life, but are not meant to stay. I had to do what I had to do to find the path to my dreams. When I told you, you discouraged me and said the odds were against me. You see, this is all I've ever wished for. I've always wanted to be a queen with numerous maids, servants, and guards that will always be at my services.
You can still achieve your dream without being married to an old man who is enough to be your grandfather.
I don't care. At least he can afford the lifestyle I want to live. He can actually make my dreams a reality. Samadna, I love you. But there are limits to what you can offer. I want more.
You touched my heart from the very first moment I laid my eyes on you. I love you so much. What could be greater than that?
A king with power, wealth, and affluence. That is the greatest.
I will tell you to your face that odds are against you, and you may not be selected among the king's newest wife.
What? What nonsense. Samadna, is this what you wish for me? I don't even blame you. I blame myself because I've been honest with you about my ambition and goals of life. And you are here wishing me bad luck. Anyways, I am surprised at you. I thought you are different from all this village poverty stinking fellow in this village that has no future.
Why are you insulting me now? Is it because I told you the truth?
That was it. You never told me what you meant by the odds were against me. I felt that was the moment I gave up on our relationship.
You totally misunderstood me. I never have the power to select the king's newest wives. And there was a reason behind my statement. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Can I have a look at your sketch to see the face of the woman that captured my husband's heart?
I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't expose my client's job to another, except my client's permission.
Not when the client you're talking about is my husband. Now give me that sketch immediately. You see, I want you to do a sketch for me. I mean, sketch something different too for me. A different face entirely.
We don't do respect, ma'am. I will do no such.
I didn't say you do it free, young man. I understand you. Okay, I'm going to give 500,000 for that little sketch. Okay. Let me give you $1 million. Or not. Let me just give you 2 million. Okay, that will change your life. Change the way you look at your studio and all that. Okay?
I'm sorry, ma. A good reputation is more valuable than money. I rather quit the job than to take a reputation that will ruin my life.
Are you stupid? It's like you're cursed to be... Get out from my sight! Now get lost! Hey, hey, hey! Come here and pick this nonsense on my couch. Run! Deeply rooted in poverty. What do you know?
Why you are not chosen?
So everything I was going through was actually preparing me for all I've wished for. Look at me. I am Queen K. Kamara. And as for the queen, she has evicted the palace.
If this was all you ever wished for, why did you terminate the pregnancy?
What? How did you find out?
That wasn't my question. I asked, why did you terminate the pregnancy? Our first fruit.
Shut up. What fourth fruit? Huh? Listen, if you're looking for one, you can go to an orchard. Moreover, it's my body, and I do what I wish to do with it.
I wish you understand my sadness and how terrible I feel now.
I do not care, Samadna. You have to leave now. Get out!
Welcome, my beautiful daughter. How was school today?
School was fine, but I'm not happy.
Why are you not happy? Is it because of your school fees? I already spoke with your headmistress and she gave me 2 more weeks of grace. And I promised to pay fully.
That is not that. Since we resumed for second term, I haven't changed my school sandals and my school bags. And all my mates have their new sandals and their school bags. I'm even tying my school uniform. It's pulling down. I need new ones.
My daughter, their parents can afford it. But we are content with what we have. And we expect you, our daughter, to understand and manage with us.
But Daddy, why can't you afford it? You and Mommy call me queen, and queens don't manage. They live life to the fullness of joy.
My daughter,
We named you Kamara Chimdi after the queen who was betrothed to the crown prince of England. He was born by many beautiful kings. She has a large heart, humble and submissive to her husband. That are the qualities I wanted to learn from her. You know I love you so much.
I love it too. Mommy, I'm hungry.
You're hungry?
Very hungry.
Trust your mommy now. I prepared special something for you. Come with me.
It's painful.
Hey, don't worry, I'll help you with it. Then, you see,
You have not gone to school?
We are back from the farm.
Why has Kamara not gone to school?
You know, for 2 weeks now, she has been at home. Since you could not meet up with her school fees payment.
I paid it on Friday to the headmistress. So why is she still at home? Today is Monday morning.
How can I go to school with this same help over a month now? It looks old and worn out. My schoolmates will mock me. I can't go to school.
It's air that you used to go to school now. It's air that you read.
Kamara, don't be upset, my daughter. You know, last week I was too busy for me and your daddy. Don't worry, when we finish with this, I'll take you to the market and make your hair, okay?
Okay, Mom. Thank you.
My food will soon be ready.
Mommy, I want to go and make my hair. I can't use this hair again and go to school. It's very old.
See, my daughter, when I look at you, I see a younger version of myself. I'm so privileged for being your mother. And I love you so much. But I want you to know this. No matter what you do in life, please don't go low. Like I did. I want you to always look high. Okay. I will always support you in all you aspire to be in life.
Thank you.
So you know what? Go and drop this thing in the kitchen and let me go and make your hair.
Thank you.
Like you. I'm so happy. Be fast, okay?
Okay.
Do not let your emotions distract you from what needs to be done.
What has occupied your thought this afternoon?
Mama, my heart is troubled.
Your heart will always be troubled. As long as you're still with Kamara. See, the relationship is moving as I thought it would be.
Mama, how did you know about that?
For everyone to see. It is only maybe you are blinded with love or you decided to unlook. But it is the heart that suffers the consequence.
You asked me to assist you with 300,000 naira to take your father to the hospital, which I sold my camera equipment to take him to the hospital. Why is he not in the hospital now?
You know, Chinwe, my friend, that is a nurse. She suggested that Papa's condition is critical and he should be placed on a herbal medication.
Why must she make such suggestion and your father is there dying?
I am still trying to get enough money to take him to a good herbal center.
I don't understand. What about the money I gave to you?
Baby. You know, Since there is no need taking Papa to the hospital, I decided to use the money and buy myself a good Himaya.
What? Why did you do such thing? Are you out of your mind? The money meant for your father, Ines. Use it for her hair? Are you okay?
Just hold it there. Don't you dare shout at me. What nonsense? Is he your father? Don't you know your father? The man is still going to die after all. So I have to use the money to get myself what I've always wanted. Is it bad? I don't want it to. Please, don't just come to my father's house and insult me. What nonsense? That my father is sick does not mean I will not look good. Because I'm poor. I said leave my house.
Later on, you brought her father here, so I prepared herbs for him. That was the first time I set my eyes on her. And I knew immediately that you both don't belong together.
Truly, Mama. Kamara and I have our individual differences, but we choose to keep those apart and love each other and change one another more and more, Mama.
Love is painful. Loyalty is painful, my son. But nothing is as painful as one being stopped to where it doesn't belong.
Mama, love is an unconditional feeling to an imperfect person to love someone, Mama. But I have chosen a path to love Kamara, Mama. I'm not two ways about that. And I know she will love me in return.
Some people can only love you as long as they can use you. These thoughts will benefit. And my son, forget her. There's nothing for you in that space. Move on and live your life. Oh,
Control your emotions so that your emotions do not control you. You are Queen Kamara and cannot bow to any man. It is time to ascend the throne and reign supreme. This is the final chapter.
I am Queen Kamara. And I have come to take over the throne.
She has a lioness full of authority, evil heart with so much power. What she says, Organico the melody. Ichiri putela nyisobu, sobu akali anyino godo. Inikina cho.
You're so sweet. I've really missed you.
You know exactly how to make me feel better.
I know.
I really needed this.
Wow. I've missed you. I've missed you so much.
I've missed you too. Oh, is your dad in?
Look at this one. It's not that you remember to ask of my dad.
Don't be silly, Jaja. I was so caught up with the passion of that moment, and all I wanted was you. But now it is over. Let's talk about Daddy.
It's okay, you go freshen up. So we'll go and say hi to him. Meanwhile, if I forget, Dad has instructed me to conclude the oil deal with SOB and also our marriage plan.
This is great news.
Yeah.
That means we'll be going to the palace to see the king.
Sure. Sure.
I love you.
Love you more.
Come on, let's go to the bathroom together.
Bedroom?
Yes.
One more before we get to
baby,
bedroom.
stop. Let's go.
Oh no. My condition cannot allow me to carry out my functions as the king of this kingdom. Pending my full recovery, I want to hand over the throne to Queen Kamara. I want you all to accord her the same respect, the same loyalty and support that you've always given to me. I want you to give it to her also. I hereby declare her the regent of our kingdom.
You must be the much talked about. Okay?
And who are?
Sorry. I am pleased to meet you, Queen Kamara.
You're welcome. Who are you?
I am Prince Jaja of Boni Kingdom, the son of King Agugo.
Oh, yes, sir. Please have a seat. Oh, yes, sir. The king, my husband, mentioned to me about the pending business deal he has with the offer.
Yes, that's one of the reasons why we're actually here.
Okay, so what could be the reason?
To finalize my union with Natasha.
Interesting. Congratulations to you and Natasha. Where is the king? We need to see him urgently. The king is taking a nap in his chamber. While we await the arrival of the king, may I honor you with a treat of lunch and assorted drinks? No, we are fine.
Babe, come on, calm down, okay? Not that we are so much in a hurry. Calm down, okay? Cheer up. This is why we are here. Oh, thank you.
tell her to set on the table. Prince Judge, you're welcome.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, shall we? It's quite unfortunate. The king will not be able to join us.
Why? What's the matter?
He's slightly down with fever, and the doctor recommends he gets enough bed rest after his medication. But I assure you, that will not hinder any business transactions anyway.
Okay, aside his health, that's my major concern.
There's nothing to worry about, Prince George. I have all the briefings and I'm capable of wrapping any business deal on his behalf.
Interesting. You sound very intelligent.
I sound intelligent. Or I am intelligent.
Anyway, all of that move. Oh, wait. Take water, okay? Sorry. You good? You good?
I think we should go see.
I am sorry, that is not possible. The king clearly stated he won't be attending to any guests. So I'm sorry you have to bear with us.
Baby, I think we should take our leave.
I need to finish your food.
It's okay. Yes. I'm good.
Please, let's go. Off to see you.
We go now. Oh, sorry.
Baby, let's go. Take care of yourself, Prince.
Okay. Come on, let's go.
I am Queen Kamara.
Come on, let's go. Oh my God, I forgot those documents in the room.
Why did you forget that? Is it that the main reason we came?
Sorry, okay, let me get it. Excuse me. Sorry. The very moment I set my eyes on you, my heart skipped. And my heart was full of joy. And I can't imagine leaving this place without coming to see your face again and
tell you how much I've fallen for you, and I am ready to cherish and adore you forever.
I'm short of words. I was coming to give you the document you forgot.
It's okay.
Do you realize I'm somebody's wife?
And I'm somebody's husband-to-be. But I'm ready to let go of and walk with you. Very tight. Close my mouth.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting.
Okay, the file.
Yes, she's bringing it.
Okay. Hey, babe. Getting the file. Here is me, Jaja. Sorry I'm calling you at this hour.
Okay, no problem. What is it? What's up?
Baby, see, I've been thinking about you since I came back home. I've been thinking endlessly about you since I came back home. Once I close my eyes, I'll be seeing your face. I can't just take you off my mind. I just want to tell you that I am madly in love with you. I know you're not fully convinced when I told you that earlier today. When I saw your face, it dawned on me that this is the beautiful face I will always want to wake up with to the rest of my life.
Yeah?
Baby, I want to pee.
I'm almost done.
Baby, please be fast. Eh? I'm pressed here. Babe! Come out of the bathroom. I want to pee. Aren't you done with the work yet?
I'm coming. I'm almost done. Hey, babe. I'm good now. Yeah, come on. Okay.
Your Majesty, I must say a very big congratulations to the remarkable feat your reign has bestowed on our kingdom. But you see, for many years, we have been trying to secure those oil rigs from our neighboring communities through the assistance of the federal government. But we have not been able to do that. It has been a very difficult journey. And I'm so thrilled, I'm so excited that you were able to pull off the deal with the Prince of Bonny Kingdom. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Oh, yes. I am excited, you see. Your Majesty, I am excited because the monthly revenue from those oil rigs will fast-track infrastructural development for our kingdom. It will also create jobs for our thieving youths who are jobless.
You're right. That's one of the core purposes for kinship. To better our youth and improve our development in the kingdom.
Yes. Yes. And also, Your Majesty, you see, as of today, I am still the owner of this kingdom. The traditional Prime Minister, next only to the King, His Majesty. But I can't forget the assistance of His Majesty to my family and I. He has been of immense assistance. I can't begin to enumerate them. And so for all of that, I owe him my full and unflinching loyalty. As a result, I do not want the kingship to leave his family. My queen, I counsel that you try as much as possible to conceive and bear a son, an heir to the throne of Mbaku Kingdom, an heir to His Majesty. You see, you are only a reigner. You cannot reign forever. So, I will counsel that you try as much as possible to conceive and bear a male child, an heir to the throne of this kingdom.
Our wedding events planner called to inform me that you cancelled all our wedding plans. What exactly is going on?
Natasha, you of all people should know that we just concluded a business deal, which I spent a whole lot of money. I invested all of my money in it. Huh? And I'm not getting any chunk of that money till 6 months upwards. Can't you have patience?
Are you telling me that it was the money meant for our wedding expenses that you put into the oil rig business?
Yes, all. All. I put all in it so that Kamara will have license and authorized access.
I have always known that all those recent attitude of yours was because of Kamara.
Hey, do not involve Kamara in this. Okay? It's my personal decision. And I expect you to respect it.
That's absolute rubbish. Be a man and own it up to your chest that you want to take my brother-in-law's seventh wife, since you have no shame.
Wow. I can see you've gone so mad. You are not very, very mad. And I cannot stoop so low to go mad with you. Huh? Hey. And you can as well go naked on the street and scream Kamara's name. Kamara. 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 Like a mad woman. Be careful with me.
Jaja, are you walking out on me? No, don't worry. I will take care of you. Go to hell. Kamara, please, I am sorry.
What you give is what you receive.
Please, spare my life. I am ready to serve you, please.
You once called me a scavenger. I won't even spare curse.
Oh no. We decided to meet in your place today because we can no longer bask in silence before it becomes a case of we elders leaving our pots on fire unchecked and the contents get burnt.
And oh no, for how long will the favorite birds tremble in silence before their keepers?
It is no. That is only the dead remain silent. The living is always expected to speak out. How long is this going to be?
I think we should not act as if all is well in this kingdom. I think we, the cabinet members, should. I mean, it's our obligations to make sure everything is going right in this community.
No. The reign of Kamara will stop immediately.
Oh, Henkuru. Exactly!
She can no longer continue as regent of this kingdom. We must find a worthy successor to ascend the throne of Mboku. Oh no.
Ndiche, I want to acknowledge all that you have said. Indeed, you have spoken. I want you to know that His Majesty is only sick. The fact that he is a king does not make him infallible to sickness. Indeed, we all know that sickness is like the rain. The rain does not fall on one household and ignore the other. So is sickness. The rain falls on every head that it sees. So does sickness.
Oh no. You spoke very, very well. You spoke brilliantly well. Oh no, remember that our tradition demands that a regent takes charge if the king is incapacitated. That is, if he falls sick and is incapacitated of his performances, the regent takes charge. But we all should remember that Ofala festival is coming soon, and that wine will not lead us to Ofala festival. So her reign must stop immediately.
Well, let us remember that the woman we are talking about is the legitimate wife of the king. Ndiche, let me make it loud and clear that she will continue to reign until she is able to conceive a son. And she will continue to reign until that son is old enough to assume the throne. Until then, there is no cause to worry.
No, this is laughable. No, there is cause to worry. We all should be worrying because everything happened before us. It was in our presence that the stroke struck Ezobi. He cannot move his hands. He cannot move his legs. How can he impregnate Kamara? How can Ezobi perform his always in honor? How can he impregnate?
No, listen. Let us call a spade a spade. Please. You see, do you expect us to remain calm and quiet and watch a woman lord it over us? For how long is that going to be? Until she gets pregnant, until she gives birth, and until her child grows. How long is it going to be? You know? Mama, this nonsense has to stop. Let's go.
But are we now following the tradition, or are we trying to kind of create words? Well, if by the next Ofala, Kamara is not able to conceive and bear a son, then we shall terminate her queenship. And the kingship will leave the Obidiegu's family.
See, you have to calm down, okay? I came to remind you that you are the woman of my dream. The love of my life. A special gift from heaven for me. I do not want anything to dim your loving smiles. Okay? Come on, cheer up. I know you get pregnant again. Come on. Cheer up.
I love you.
I love you too, babe.
I really do not want my glory to come to an end. Neither do I want the throne to be taken away from me. Honestly, I want the next generation of kings to come from my womb. I feel like I'm losing everything.
No, you're not. Just adhere to what the doctor said, and before you know it, you're pregnant again. And you bear me a male child.
I'm just a virgin. I do not have luxury of time. Come here, let's make babies.
Lord Selena, did you bring me this far to ridicule me? What have I done wrong that you keep destroying my unborn babies? Why are you doing this to me? This is not part of my wishes. Why?
All you asked for, I have given you.
That came with a price? I offered you my soul. What more could you ask for?
You cannot offer me your soul and have another grow inside you. The womb of a woman is the most sacred place on earth. That will break our covenants. You cannot bear a child.
Should I be ashamed of not having a child? My womb needs to bear forth a fruit, so that I can reign forever.
The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Kamara, it is time to resign to fate and give your soul completely to me.
I will not resign to fate, no destiny. I was not created by chance, but by a special ordinance. I am an image and reflection of a powerful being. I am beautiful Queen Kamara. What Queen Kamara cannot do does not exist.
I will render you worthless. and ugly like the crabs of the lagoon. The stinky smell of a dead rat will be like the scent of a rose compared to you. Many will see you and spit in disgust till you be frustrated completely and give up your soul to me.
The love of my life, the sunshine of my heart, the lights that shine into my soul. They
Baby, come on. I'm not in for this game right now. Baby! Soma. Soma, good day.
Good day to you, Chim. How are you?
Soma, there is a big problem. What is that? It's a problem. It's Kamara. Do you know earlier today she sent for all the doctors on duty to attend to her at the palace? But none of them could treat her. It's a big problem.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with her?
You need to go see for yourself. But right now, I think she needs an alternative orthodox medicine.
What?
So, you have to please beg Mama to give her some herbs. At least maybe that will help. Because... Mama, Deo.
You came around today.
Mama, yes, I came to see Simajina.
Mama, please, we need your help to treat the patient now.
Yes, Mama, we need your help.
Please.
What is wrong with her?
Mama, I think it's skin disease, so. Yes, it should be skin disease.
Skin disease?
Yes, yes.
Okay, madam. Arụ. Ihe onye metara ugwu. Ihe metara buru. Evil.
Mama, please, help her. For the sake of God, please. Help her, please. Please, Mama.
It is the honor of the cause that must carry it at the head. Those affected by her action should bear full consequences, not those that came to help.
Mama, please do something, please, Mama. Please. I'm begging you, Mama, please.
I cannot. I am a herbalist, not a spiritualist.
Mama. Mama, please. Mama, please. Please eat something. Open your mouth. Please.
At my worst, everyone has abandoned me. Why? Why are you still here with me? Why?
Baby, no matter what we face today, I will never leave you. No matter the principalities arising, I'm not going to leave you. No matter what happened, you can count on me to stand by you forever. Because I love you with everything in me. Please. Eat something, okay? Please. Please, I beg you.
You know, we always find a way back to each other. And this time, I'm never going to leave you. So, I will forever love you.
Eat something, please. Okay? Please.
I never knew you still had feelings for Kamara. I thought you had moved on.
Mama, what I feel for Kamara is so strong. I love her so much, Mama.
Love back walk. Let love burn to blesses.
Mama, if I don't love Kamara, should we let her to die? It's someone's life we're talking about here, Mama.
If only you will listen to me. Kamara is not who you think she is.
Please, Mama. Kamara has realized all her mistakes. And she needs a second chance to live.
If I talk further on this, you will think it's because I never liked Kamara. But I know what I saw. The path you're about to tread is very dangerous. Too dangerous.
Mama, because of Kamara, I can do anything. Mama, I will climb the highest mountain, swim the deepest ocean because of Kamara. I love her so much, Mama.
I can see you have made up your mind to rescue her. I will fortify you and show you how to go about it. But remember, a bird whose heart is not strong does not fight a woodpecker. Dangerous situation requires a strong person. Onye si na nwa m agaghị ije. Ọnwụ ya o, nwa m ga-aga, ọ ga-alọta. Ọ bere bụ mgbe onwe. Anyị nọ n'egbe bere ugboro. Kesi ibe ya ebere kwa ya o. Ọfọ. Na isi ike o. If the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, it is the seed, the blood from the seed of the womb, that will break the covenant. And the covenant must be broken before Kamara lives. Awful. Ojo for Ghana. Igeja. Iga lota. Ihe onye metara. Uri sekwu. Nwam. Jee. N'ụzọ dị sara jee. Ka m chere lota gị. Na-eje na anọ m ya.
If the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, only the blood from the seed of the womb can break the covenant. The contents of those poly bags is the blood from the seed of Kamara's blood. You must squeeze out some blood droplets from it into a container and splash it on Kamara's body. The life in the blood will break the covenant. I ground these 7 eggshells of a python into a powder mixture. Immediately you get to the land boundary of Mbeitolu and Mbeogu before you cross over to the riverbed. Use it to wipe your face and your inner eyes will be opened to see the things of the spirit and become cunning like the green python under green grass.
Nobody can take away from me.
She's mine! You cannot take away from me! Kamara is mine!
What a desperate queen. What ambitious queen. Evil queen. Evil queen mother. She is so mean. She has taken over this kingdom. She has taken over. Aluneme, what a desperate queen. She is in charge. Everything is under her control. Our king is no more himself. If I never go, behold the queen, behold our new queen, our new queen, behold the queen, behold our new queen, our new queen. She has a lion heart full of authority, evil heart with so much power. What she says, Ogeniko bodo melody, ichiri kutela jinsobu, sobu akali anjino bodo, iniki na cho. Manarapa